Mic check. Hello. Right, we should be live, I think. Should be live. Yeah, we are. There you go. Welcome, everyone. How are you all doing? Hello, hello, hello. Elaine, hello. Shadow Eli. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Master CPU, John Hudson, Pops, Lockwolf, Andrew. Evening sexy. Hello. How you doing? Hi, everybody. Blue Mooner, good evening, sir. Good day to you, good sir. Will we have fire today? Hopefully not. You got 2 lives? Damn. So you could technically get killed and then survive, right? Xbox 360 going to be fire? Nah, it should be alright. Yeah, welcome everyone. Sorry, Pops. Excuse Phil, he's tired. Liar. Is it going, Socks, you cunt? What's your opinion on the new RLG Alley? I don't know what that is, mate. I'll be honest. I don't know what that is. Kempy. How's it going? How you doing? He's had too much caffeine. Always, mate. Always. Handheld PC to rival Steam Deck. Oh, right, okay. I'll check that out. No, I don't work on TVs for customers, mate. I'll mess around every now and again, but that's about it. Thank you, Pontins. Pontin Plays, sorry. Appreciate that, mate. Tom, how's it going, mate? Yeah, sorry, mate. I just haven't got the space for it. Hey, WC, you legend. Thank you, WC. That's your 10th gifted sub. Thank you, bud. The cat's lucky for me, he can hear me. Pussy. Oh, thank you, Epil. Oh, Epic Ruth, sorry. You said your name then. Welcome indeed. Good to have you here. I appreciate it. Will we ever have an epic hype train again? Donate 100 subs and we might. That day was just fucking nuts. Let's just have a look, because that was recent. Let me just see my analytics. There was $171 in gifted subs that day. $50 in cheering. Mental. Oh, I haven't put sugar in my coffee. Oh, damn it. By the way, Sarah, your cook has gone off. How's it going, Cryogenics? Spanner, how's it going, son? Michael, good day to you, sir. Sir, I know she can hear me. Camel up, how you doing? 93% on the hype train. Coming down. Yeah, can you put some sugar in my coffee when you come down? I forgot to put sugar in my coffee. Hey! For chicken nuggies, thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Antos, how's it going? She can't hear you, she's busy with me. Ah, that would explain it. FLC, how's it going? Camel up, rip CPU. Well, hopefully not on this one. Hopefully not on this one. So this is one I was working on last night, for anyone that was here. And it had a GPU issue. Huh? Oh God. Careful what you're saying on here. It's there. Not really, you'll get me banned. No, it really wouldn't. Monkey, how's it going? Sarah's bringing me some sugar in my coffee and trying to get me banned from Twitch. No, if you get banned from Twitch, it's permanent, so please don't.
Yes, sir. God.
God.
Go on YouTube then.
No.
I can swear much I want.
No, you can't. You can get me banned from YouTube as well.
Good.
That's even worse. Oh, no worries, Antos. No problem, mate. Same 360, mate, yeah. Phil CPS, welcome, buddy. Welcome. Yeah, so this is the same series, the same 360 that I was working on last night. So it had a GPU issue, and well, he replaced the GPU, so that's the old one. Jamie, the guy who sent this, wants to make that into a keyring for some weird reason. He's weird like that, but yeah. So yeah, when I replace the GPU, it still turns on. The fan fires up for a quick second and then shuts off, and it comes up with a Safebridge error code. So it comes up with a 0010 error code. Let's just turn it on and make sure we still have the same issue. I haven't done anything today, so, well, I have done stuff, but just in the garden. So yeah, you can see the fans do fire up for a second. That must have pressed the power button then while I was leaning it. So yeah, the fans do fire up for a second and then shut off. So if we get the error code up, I need to just pry that, or rather prod that rather. So we've got 4, 4, 4, 3. Okay, that's yeah, never mind. That's HDMI. I just realised I haven't got the HDMI plugged in. Shut it off. Back on. And we got 4, 4, 4, 3. What? Why has it got 4, 4, 4, 3? So 0, 0, 0, 3 now. Hang on. Something's not right. It's a bit strange. New day, fresh start indeed. turn her on. 4, 4, what? 4, 3. So 0, 0, 0, 3. How's it going, Elvis? Preparing for your caravan? Yeah. No, it's being delivered for free as part of the cost. Xbox wants to play games, I agree. Xbox 360 error code database. So 0, 0, 0, 3 is it? Well, now it's saying cold solder joint under CPU, but last night it was saying cold solder joint under Southbridge. It was 0010. So what the frick is going on? Very weird. Well, either way, I'm going to reflow the Southbridge because that was what it was coming up with last night. Sounds like it wants a hot water bottle. I want a freaking hot water bottle. Forget the freaking Xbox. Right, well, it was coming up last night with cold solder joint under the CPU. So, oh shit, hang on. Whoops. So, sorry, cold solder joint underneath the Southbridge. So, I'm going to just reflow the Southbridge first. The 0003 is also a power supply issue. Yeah, this power supply I think is fine. It's the proper power supply for the dev kit. So I'll continue to work on it. I hope the PSU is good. They're a bitch to strip. Oh, I won't be working on the PSU. No. Not going to happen. Definitely not. Right. By the way, here's the audio tonight because I've edited a video earlier and the audio was terrible last night. I'll listen to myself in a minute just to double check it. A little low. Level is a little low but very clear. Right, let me just change the gain. Right. How is that? Is that any better? Is that any better? Hello? Let me just see if my compressor's working. No, it's clipping. Compressor. Sorry. No. Yeah, compressor. Oh, sorry. No, I need a limiter. Right. Yeah, there we go. Right, that's better. Fuck, I'm deaf now. Good. Yeah, it's a 360, yeah. Good. Glad you're deaf. No, you can't hear me slag you off. I'll limit you in a minute. You couldn't limit your freaking credit card, mate. Beating him with a paddleboard. Have to be tax registered. Oh, God. Can't you all just feel the love in this room? Ah, we all love each other, really. Heatsink clamp has popped itself off. Oops. Right, okay, well, let's pop under this scoop. Just as soon as it powers on. There was loads wrong with that last one. The heatsink was on wrong and the flashing light was because the CD wasn't connected. What's that beeps? Right. So here's the safe bridge. So I guess give the safe bridge a reflow. If that don't work, reball. Give it the old penny trick, that'll sort it. Well, that is an option. So it was coming up yesterday as cold solder joints, so that's why I'm doing this. I'm actually going to do this without the microscope because I can get a more direct angle then. Where's my tweezers gone? There they are. Thank you, Soxican. Appreciate that, mate. Damn Flux. Flux shipped me up then. That looks all good. Sizzle, sizzle. Yeah, no cable came with the CD-ROM. I could get one out of another Xbox, but that would mean climbing up into the loft. I don't really want to do that. Right, so I've re-hotted the safe bridge. It should work without the CD-ROM, right? If it doesn't, I could get some cables off Xbox One. I think they use the same cables. I'm pretty sure they do. If it absolutely needs it. What, it won't power on without a disk drive at all? Bear in mind, this is a dev kit. So I'm thinking it might act differently. No, I can't remember how this goes. Hang on, I think I've got these on backwards. Red light of death, yeah. Or red ring of death. I think I've put this on the wrong one. Hang on, I'll figure that one out in a second. There How does that go? Can't remember where it goes now. Here, I'll just load up last night's stream. There you go. Now I can. Now I've got an image of it. Ha! I'm such a cheat. God damn it. Freaking X clamps. Hate these things sometimes. There you go. There you go. The big heatsink needs turned. Does it really? Oh, it's fine for now. It'll stay like that. I'm pretty sure that's right. That's how I had it yesterday. Hey, Jamie's here. Jamie's a knobhead. Jamie's a knobhead who tortures me into doing stuff like this. Well, do. Watching this makes you want to pull out your 360. Nice. Did you make a case opening video for YouTube? What do you mean, mate? Yeah, I don't care if the heatsink's incorrect. It can wait. I just need to test it because it was giving me a different error code last night. I was trying the frustration. No, it's not pairing on at all. I think we have Safebridge issues. Yeah, I think we've got Safebridge issues. PSU LEDs on. Do I know if the Safebridge is the same on the normal 360? If it is, I'll go and grab one out the shed at the loft. You should send yours in. Yeah, you'll get thrown at the wall, mate. I made a solemn vow last night that if anyone sends a 360 in, he's going to get thrown at the wall. So I really wouldn't recommend doing that, mate. Grab the other power supply. I don't think it's that. The LED's coming on the other on that power supply. Oh, it's a 2-pin, man. Fucking hell. Piece of shit. No. I think it's Safebridge issues. It was turning on a minute ago. I'll send 5 I have in the loft, but only if you make a video of you chucking them. It's on orange. It's definitely on standby. Yeah, but the 360 was way out of my time in terms of when I actually started working on him. Yeah, it's a Southbridge issue. Yeah, the Southbridge needs repauling. Alright. That needs a repaul. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay. We'll put it off and repaul it. I'll just put pressure on that and it was turning on. So obviously the reflow made it worse. Jamie. I hate you. Hate you, Jamie. Careful when you put it off. Why? You've had a bow on you. Yeah, but you're an amateur. Professionals here. They're Console Fix Productions. It's that lead-free solder, yeah. Yep. Right. Well, so you said that heatsink needs spinning round, does he? Get off. So it needs to go like that, right? How is the air meant to flow? I don't know. Don't have the foggiest, my friend. Fucking pieces of shit. Hate these X clamps when they start to give. A piece of freaking shit. I might just replace it. I think it needs replacing. It's had its day, I think. Oh, fuck you, X-Clamp. Right, that can wait. That can wait. I'm not bothered. I will replace it. Been on and off more than a brassy sneakers. Right, okay. So, this is going to need to be reballed. I'll tell you what, actually. Let's remove it without the clamp, without the microscope. Again, just so as I can get to it easier. If you can get a more direct angle on the heat, so as it's going straight down, you can get the job done 10 times easier. Right, that's preheated the board. Lower my airflow. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Flicker. Knew it. You really want to see this fucker work? Oh yeah. Oh yes. Well, just for the record, it won't be the first 360 I've worked on. I have worked on a 360 before, but it was already taken apart for me by my old boss. He used to do the disassembly on a lot of the devices. I just used to repair the boards and give it back to him. Do 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 do. The second I start doing BJ work, Ludi, you want to start crying. Really? I'm going to go let her out because otherwise she's just going to jump on me. You really want to start crying to go out the second I start working? You've been fine to sit in the house all day, sleeping, and now you want to go out. Brilliant timing, Kitty. Go on, clear off. Go on. Pussy. Damn pets indeed. Phil used to work for Big Boss. Oh dear. Yeah, brought one back the other day. Brought a little birdie back the other day. I ended up putting it in the bin. I'm not burying it in my yard, fuck that. I went in the bin a couple of days later and it was full of maggots. It was disgusting. My sister's cats brought back a squirrel today and they'd apparently eaten the head. How's it going, Sammy? Mine does all the time. Yeah, they're actually bringing yourself gifts. Why are you talking to yourself? Because I'm nuts. Yeah, they do it to show affection. Pour some bleach in the can. Nah, it'll be alright. The bins get empty Wednesday. I don't really care. See, I'm used to maggots because I do go fishing, so like, maggots don't bother me. It's more the smell of, because I've bred my own maggots before, and the stench is just, honestly, it's vile. If you've ever had maggots grow, you'll know. Honestly, it's absolutely disgusting. Like, the actual maggots don't bother me. It's got a weird, like, ammonia smell, but it's honestly, it's vile. It's just absolutely vile. Damn, this mat's seen better days. The mat keeps sizzling. Right. Sizzle, sizzle. By the way, the PS5, the PS5 I worked on last night, I ended up buying it off the customer for £75. He was going to give it me for free. I said, no, I'll give you something for it. I know I can make money on it, even if I can't get the board working. But I'm going to try and use it as an APU swap candidate. Being a digital board, I can use it as an APU swap candidate. Just for funsies. I told him, I said, there's very little chance I can get it working. Very little chance I'll get it working. Right, that looks absolutely perfect. Right, let's see if I can find a 360 stencil for the safe bridge, shall we? I have got some, and Jamie sent me a brand new set as well. Let's have a look in my own pile. I'm pretty sure I got one. Yep, there you go, look. Hang on, got something stuck inside there. Right. Don't ask me where my jig is because I just don't have a clue, but I can at least use it as a guide. crap underneath it. Right, let's find some solder balls, shall we? Do 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 do. 0.6 mil. Just get rid of the flux that's on my fingers. Releasing a PS5 Pro, yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. They're trying to jump on the bandwagon, ain't they? Get as much money as they can. I'd say before people realise how shit they are, but too late. By the way, if you're wondering, I'll put some IPA on my finger and it allows me to spread the solder balls out quickly. Just a little drop of IPA on my finger makes it a lot quicker. Stops them sticking as well. Well, not completely, but for the most part it stops them from sticking around the stencil. It stops flux from building up. Right. Just gather up those excess solder balls. For the most part, at least. There you go. Airflow down to 1%, 400 degrees Celsius. Damn it, I hate it when that happens. Right, let's try and lift the stencil off then. Ah, you son of a... Why do they always freaking stick inside the fucking holes? Cunting things. Hate reboarding. Every damn time. I should have reflowed them while the stencil was in place. It would have been quicker. Oi. There's always a couple that pops out. Once it starts to spread the heat out a little bit though, it's generally fine. Problem is, because there's isopropyl alcohol on there as well, the IPA pops. It causes them to spring out. But after a little while, once the IPA is dried, it tends to be alright. I think it might be doing it again. We're ready to drop the stream. Should be back, guys. It dropped a second. I stopped when I realised. I was going to hold that there for a minute while it solidifies everything. Okay, let's give it one more reflow. There you go. Respond. Yeah, we can see your message. Right, that looks absolutely gorgeous. Perfect reball. Cool. Right. Curious why you use balls over paste. Because these are not direct heat stencils, so paste won't work on them. Or at least I could never get them to work. Right. Yeah, they're not made for direct heat. So I can just about get away with using hot air on them, but not for solder paste. Right, let me just grab some wick. Let's use a tad of hot air with it. There we go. Right, I've got a couple of exposed traces I'm going to have to sort out. Right, yo. Damn it. No. Right, I think that should just about do it. I would say. Should be alright. Should be alright. Let's get the UV light on it. Right. Get rid of that blob. Okie dokie. That's the way I like it. And let's float it down. Start. There you go. Right, this board, if it works, is going to need a good ultrasonic clean, so I think I'm not going to worry about cleaning it. She's going to need a good ultrasonic. So while it's cooling down, let's just reassemble it. And plug the HDMI in now while I remember, otherwise I'll forget. Do 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 do. Right, moment tell truth though. Does it work? Yeah, I'll change the heatsink around, yeah. Oh, I did indeed. Still not working. Oof. My power cable really don't feel good. It's still not working. I may need to grab another another safe bridge. A safe bridge from another board. Might need to grab a safe bridge from another board. It's not powering on at all now. I wonder if that safe bridge is actually dead. Like dead. It's not pairing on at all. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking that, Jamie. I'm thinking work on something else and pick it up another time. Because I'd have to go in the loft anyway to get a 360. Damn, dude. What the hell? Why isn't that coming out? Let's just re-hot that safe bridge once, just to make sure. It's got to be safe bridge related. Well, that is definitely flowed. 100% that's flowed now. It just sprung right back in. Ooh. I let it cool down. Yeah, the Evercode last night said safe bridge, and when I pressed down on the safe bridge, it turned on. But now it's just not. No. No. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab another safe bridge. I haven't got any to hand. I've got 360s, but not to hand. They're in the loft. So I'm not going to be able to get to them tonight. I'm not waking the kids up to get one. So, no. Yellow Light of Death was a hell of a lot of different causes. Oh, this sucks. Let's just let that cool down some more. It's still pretty warm. PS4 equivalent to the Yellow Light of Death was the 2-second blood, or the lung pulsing blood. Nice, Andrew. Yeah, fixing 2-second blob with washers is, if it's your own console, it's fine. If it's someone else's, no. It is a bodge. I've tried pushing on the South Bridge. It's too hot to touch though. Which doesn't mean it's too hot to turn on, it just means it's too hot to touch. Which means it's more than 46 degrees Celsius. So I'm just letting it cool down a bit. Proceeds to touch it indeed. Damn, why does my screen keep flickering on and off? Right, hang on. Let's try this power supply. I think the South Bridge is just dead. Nah. Nah, it's not. The heat's probably killed it. Oh well, I'll have to replace the South Bridge. But yeah, I'll continue with it another time. I've got other stuff I need to get on with. So yeah, I'll continue with it another time, I think. Let me just move all of the parts out of the way because I'm going to end up breaking them otherwise. Eventually I'm going to have slots for things like this for when I'm working on consoles and I have to revisit them. Well, this sucks, but it is what it is. I will continue another time. Yeah, when I finish the workshop, I'm gonna have slots for where I can keep disassembled consoles. You know, like for example, put the screws into housing and put the screws into a packet like this or a tub or whatever. Put all the parts together and put it in a bin and then mark the location so I know where it is. That way then I know exactly what belongs to who, exactly where it is, etc, etc. I'm assuming I don't need anything else connected to at least get it to power on, right? I'm not wrong in thinking that. As long as the main board's connected with the fan and the power board, it should turn on, right? Damn it. Possibly slipper. Possibly. Well, we'll figure it out, I'm sure. I think it's definitely the South Bridge because that's all I've messed with. So We will figure it out. Xbox 360 repair. Xbox 360 breaking. I mean, to be fair, it was already dead ski, but yeah, it's a bit annoying, to say the least. PH1. Why all my screwdriver bits missing again? I'm missing my PH0. Where is it? You're around somewhere, you little cunt. Nah, fuck it, I'll find it another time. I will find it another time. Right, I'm gonna go wash my hands. They're covered in flux. Grab a cup of coffee. Right, there's a cup of coffee. Time to grab the next job. Alright, let's do an easy one. Let's do an easy one, shall we? So we can actually make some money. Stewie, thank you, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. I honestly don't know how to answer that. I don't know how to answer that one. Maybe both. Oh dear. You lot are wrong. You're all wrong-uns. That's what you are. Do 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 do. Oh dear. Right. Any of the TVs? Nah. Nah, sadly not. Fix one then play FIFA and rage broke it. Nice. Yep, you got it, mate. You got it. Alright, nice, simple, straightforward one, apparently. So we'll see. Just gonna wait for this to turn on. How the hell is that cable so twisted? Alright, so apparently this has only been set in for a charge port. So we shall see. We shall see. We shall see. Right, I need to nick my charger out my microphones. Thank you. There we go. Wow, how are my cables so twisted up? Like, it really is a freaking mess. Alright, just bear with me a minute. I'm just rerouting cables. Right. Okay. Yep, that's definitely broken. Can you see the pins sticking out? A little bit mashed up as well. Okay, cool. So I'm not going to attempt to charge it. That would be rather foolish. Go away, fly. I'm the star of the show. Like my ex's anus. Oh dear. Right, okay, so it should be nice and straightforward, hopefully. Does it attempt to turn on? No. So we don't know if we're going to end up with any further damage. And yes, I have just put my watch on because it's finally fully charged. Sleep mode. What the hell is sleep? What is this sleep that people talk about? There's a fly in here and it's pissing me off. The stuff you do when you're dead, I agree. Someone's been in this before and they've lung screwed it. Oh dear. Here we go. So this might make a video. If it does, and you're watching it back from the video, don't forget to subscribe, turn on the notifications, because yeah, I at least need some retribution for having to deal with lung screw damage. Lung screw short hole. Not good. Actually, no, that doesn't go through the board. Never mind. It's fine. Still the wrong screw hole, though. Hate taking these apart. There's too many screws in these. Anyone would think it was a PS5. Ooh. Ever since the blue screen of death? Nah, blue screen of death's not too bad. For the most part, it's not too bad. Most of the time, just a reflow fixes it. You get the odd one where you need to reball, but it's the same on every console. There we go. Board's out. There we go. Right. Let's give this a quick inspection. So, first thing I want to do is just check the charging chips. See if we've got any damage to that area. See if there's any blown chips like M92. I'll go into continuity mode. I'll put one probe on ground. Yeah. Yeah. We have a blown M92. So these two caps here, the bottom of these pins shouldn't be short to ground, and they are. Same as that one. Alright, well, it's not going to attempt to turn on with a blown M92. So hot air at 400 degrees Celsius, 40% airflow. There we go. Let's check again. Short gone. Short gone. Short gone. Cool. Good. Bang! And the short is gone. Right then, laddie. Let's get a replacement M92, shall we? I'll pull one from my donor board. Partially solder it down. No, sometimes I use a smaller nozzle. For the most part I do though. Sometimes I use a smaller nozzle, sometimes I use no nozzle. It depends on the size of the chip, really. Jump into place in 3, 2, 1. Thank you. There we go. Cool. Alright. Just double check, make sure we're good. Yep, appear to be. Cool. That appears fine. And this chip could still be bad, it is a donor chip, but it appears okay. As clean as I go. Let's check BQ for any shorts. Nope, seems okay. Good stuff. Right, just a port to do then now. So we should be able to see better now. Let me take out the case. Yeah, there you go. As you can see, it's pretty messed up inside there. Right, I'm going to counterweight the board a little bit. Use my coffee cup, why not? And of course I forgot to remove my nozzle. So I don't want a nozzle on at all with the charge port, because if I go nozzle on it restricts the airflow. Makes it more difficult to remove the port. And I've just broke a freaking nail. Ow. Like, pretty badly broke a freaking nail as well. Jesus. That hurt a little bit. Cut myself as well. Of course I have. Well, why not? Man up. Too young to be falling apart, yeah. Right. Let's try and work wounded. Damn it, I haven't got my tweezers. Give me them tweezers. Right, I'm going to whack the hot air up to 480 for this. I want to make sure I get as much heat as I can in the board. Right then. Just need to drop a new soldering iron tip in. I'm going to try and well, it's not going to work. I'm going to try and get the colour to go right. Well, the white balance on the thing. Come on. The light's bouncing off this shield here. Not really a lot I can do. It's not just that as well, it's the fact that there's nothing underneath it. So if I put my hand there, it corrects the colour. But because there's nothing underneath it, it's not able to. Unfortunately. Which is rather annoying. What else is annoying is the fact that I've got a freaking cut on my hand now. It's quite sore. Right, there we go. Let's grab a new port. That's going to smoke like a bitch in a second when that flux drops. There we go. The board's a bit hot. Yeah, a little bit of melting on the back, but that's completely normal. As long as the inside of the port is fine. And it is. Cool. I don't even need to check that with the nudge test. I can see it's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Solid, 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 solid. Beautiful. How did the 360 go? Not good. It needs a south bridge. needs a new safe bridge. Well, I'm walking wounded, but we still managed to do a pretty damn good job on that port. Hey, Ellis, you legend. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that, mate. Look at that. I got a hole in my finger and a smashed up freaking thumb. I was trying to take the nozzle off and I slipped. That's what it causes. Not the first time. All feel sorry for me. Had the worst migraine today. Rip. I am going to go get a plaster at the car in a minute. Don't want to be getting IPA in that. No, I don't have any plasters in here, but I have got some in the car. Bang some IPA on it to make it better. 50 gifted subs. Oh, I feel you there, Ellis. Feel for you there, buddy. Should always have a first aid kit. I did, but I kind of used it. I forgot to renew it. We do normally have a first aid kit, but we are out at the minute. Mainly because Cody's got an obsession with playing doctors. So. And the fact that if he even bumps his hand, he's like, plaster. I want a plaster. Didn't you say you damaged a disc in your neck? I've got 3 slip discs in my neck, yeah. C3, C4, C4, C5 and C5, C6. Right. Kids will be kids, yeah. I mean, Cody doesn't really know any better. He broke a cup today. Sorry if anyone doesn't like blood, by the way. I will sort it out in a minute. I do wonder if I damaged mine. I heard it years ago and never got it checked out. You should go and get it checked out, mate. You probably did. It's not hard to damage a disc. They call mine bulging discs. I think it's the same as, well, the actual name for a slip disc. Or bulging vertebrae, whatever the fuck it is. I did get it checked with a scan. Unfortunately, it was a little too late because if my solicitors had have been patient, realistically, I should have had between 100 to 200,000 pounds of compensation. But because I wanted to rush it through, do you know how much I got? 13. It should have been between 100 and 200,000. When you try to get your spine decompressed. Ooh. Yeah, I've actually considered doing that recently. Is it that painful? Slipped off the edge of the bath and banged my neck on the bath. Ouch. Ouch. Right, does this attempt to turn on now? No, but it's probably dead. Let's have a look. Charger, where did I put that? That's a good question. Where the fuck did I put my charger? Oh, there it is. Got it. Mine had fused together from the growth of the bone marrow cancer, so they had to do it before my spine snapped. Oh, wow. I know you can pay to have it done. I was actually thinking about getting it done, or attempting to get it done. Might have a little bit of melted plastic in the port. It's either that or something else is wrong. I think something else is wrong because that's working one side. That M92 I think is bad. Right, I'm going to go and get plaster quickly because I want to cover this cut up. I don't really want it on show. It is charging one side. I think that M92 that I've put on is bad. So, hang on a minute. Why is it not attempting to charge now? It was lighting up just. What? That was showing up just. And now it's not. Huh. What? Right, okay, well, it's charging the battery. It's at least putting some charge in the battery, so I'm going to go cover this cut up and then I'll be back. Oh, now it's turning on. Or now it's attempting to charge, rather. That's a bit strange. That's definitely got to be an M92 issue, surely. Because now it's attempting to turn on. 0.49 amps. Let me just sort this cut out. I just don't want it. I don't think I'm allowed to show blood on YouTube. So I better cover it up. More so just to stop anyone getting freaked out. Everybody's delivering your JD Sports order. Rip. Sorry for your loss, mate. Sorry for your loss, buddy. What's the date today? 31st? Yeah. Yep. £260 worth of trainers. Damn. I need some new trainers. I need to buy some. I'm not buying no new trainers now though until October. I'll buy myself some for my birthday, and that's it. One pair per year. That's me. I had some last October. I'm not having none till October. If they fall off my feet, they fall off my feet. I do need some though. But then I have done a lot more heavy graft this year. Like doing pretty much building works and whatnot with the house and things. And then doing the garden and shit. Right, that's turning on. So at least it's working. Right, so now we've got it to 1%. We need to sort out this only charging on one side issue. So, chances are the M92 chip that I put on there, even though it appears good, chances are it's not. Let's just try the pressure test. No. So it's not a contact issue with the port. The port's most likely good. It could be a solder joint issue. Oh, what the? Wait. How does that even turn on? Wow, that's terrible, Muriel. It's a contact issue on the chip. That seemed like it was on there to me. It seemed like it flowed fine. Evidently not. A cockroach on your workstation. Nah, it's booted the bug, mate, that is. Boot of the Bug is my friend. Wait, where's that cap gone? Beep. What the? Man, this map's pissing me off. That's what's happening here. Check this out. My mat's expanded and it's stuck like it. Hang on, let me move the board to a different place. That's why it's not solving things properly. That's annoying. That's really annoying. My mat's look, my mat's all bouncy and horrible and fucked. Typical. How the hell did that even turn on? Yeah, Boot is on vacation, yeah. He's gone to see his parents. Right, we've got 15 volts that side. Yeah, there we go, 15 volts that side. We do have a cap missing. But that's annoying. My mat's fucked. It's finally giving up. I mean, they don't last forever, but yeah. Right, let me grab some caps from a donor board. Wonder if I can get a replacement mat today. Stop it. Sizzle. Get off there, Solar Ball. There you go. Dang it. Hate these Wi-Fi antennas. Okay. Make sure it works. Yep, charges that side. And it charges that side. Good. Okay. Right, let's leave that to charge for a minute while I order a new mat. Do 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 do. Right, so I'm just looking for a new mat. Barbecue grill mat. What's the temperature on that? 500 degrees Fahrenheit. That's what, 200 and 200 and something degrees Celsius. 260. Why do I not believe that? I'll just get it from Amazon. I don't like the soldering mats. I don't like the cutouts in them and stuff. I've got brand new mats. Well, a new one. It's bubbled. It's bubbled. It's knackered. It needs replacing. 150 Celsius. That's no good. I think I should probably just buy the same one. Oh, 49 minutes. Yeah, I'm just going to buy the same one that I normally use. 41 minutes to get it same day. Yep, I've just ordered one of these. Same one. There you go. I am going to buy another one. I am going to buy one of these though. I'll send a link in a second. I'm going to try it. Right, so I've ordered that one, which is the same one I normally order. Let me just switch to the other one because I want to show my postcode. And that's the one I'm going to try. So apparently this is up to 250 degrees Celsius, but it's like a blank canvas sort of thing. So yeah, we'll see. We will see. You can get that map from Asda. Oh, okay, fair enough. I'll bear that in mind, mate, for next time. Right, well that appears to be working, so let's get it back together. Of course I've damaged the spring. Right, so let's get the thing back together and then I can call it good. Don't know I heard any more about the caravan workshop. Yes, I've paid for it. I'm awaiting delivery. I should probably get a phone call tomorrow to let me know when it's going to be delivered. And then I've got to... Well, I've ripped out most of the garden, so tomorrow I'm going to go to B&Q and buy some slabs or some concrete. One of the two, I haven't decided yet. So I need to get some slabs or concrete to build a pad. Probably just go with slabs, to be honest. Just get a few bags of sand. My kid's granddad, or step-kid's granddad, he said he's going to get me some Harris fencing so as I can knock the wall down. And then once I've knocked the wall down, he's going to come and use his tipper truck to pull it onto the back garden and park it up where I need it, which is great because no crane company will touch me for some reason. They're just not interested. They just said no. Well, the ones that did say yes wanted like between three to £4,500. Black chips and a black mat, you'll never find those. Well, the black mat I'm just going to use underneath, I think, because I've got a mat under here as well. Or I might just use it for my secondary desk, just to protect the wood. But yeah, the garden's coming along. I did 6 tip runs over the past 24 hours with wood from the old shed and trees. I've cut down 4 trees, which is why my hands are all smashed up. I've got cuts absolutely everywhere, all over me, literally all over me. So I cut down 4 trees. Got those taken to the tip. I've got like 2 tip runs left. Probably 2 tip runs left to do. With the last bit of garden waste. I've explained to the tip why I'm making so many runs. I'm not paying for a skip. I'm not paying £200 for a skip when I can just do some tip runs. And the tip's like 10 minutes down the road from me. Less than that. It's less than 2 miles away from where I am, so I really don't care. You know, 8 tip runs saves me £200. It's a winner. Can't complain. Right, let's get this sorted. Yeah, 8 tip runs saves me £200, so I'll take it any day. I am a cheapskate. Phil the lumberjack, yep. No, I have actually taken 4 trees down. 4 big trees, a load of little trees as well, but 4 big trees. Or pretty big trees. Not full size, not like huge, but big enough. Big enough. I'll grab my phone in a second and see if there's a picture. of the trees. Right, that screw's in the right place now. Warranty sticker on. There's an extra silver screw there, but I've got switch screws on the desk anyway, so it'll have come off the pile. Actually, I don't even need to grab my phone, I can just use phone link on the PC. Just use phone link on the PC. There we go. Oh, great. It needs a freaking analog stick, and I ain't got any white ones. I haven't got any white analog sticks. I've only got black ones. I'll have to contact the customer and see if it's okay to put black ones in. Otherwise, he's going to have to wait for me to order some. Yeah, that sucks a little bit, doesn't it? Yeah, so it only goes sideways. Okay, well, I'll have to contact the customer because I can't just put black ones in. I can send you over a few to cover you. I could probably order some in the same time. I could probably Amazon some. Let's see if I can Amazon a set. Oh, $11.98. No. $9.99. $5 a stick. That's not good. Yeah, send me some over, mate. Why not? Manny, how's it going, mate? Yeah, I'm doing good, mate. Thank you. Right. Okay. Well, that sucks balls a little bit, but there's not really a lot I can do. It needs a new analog stick. I don't mind doing it, but it means the customer's gonna have to wait, unfortunately, because I don't have any white ones. Oh well. The main thing is it's turning on, it's working. So I'll call the customer in the morning and I'll let them know. I will let them know. Right, what time is it? 1:24. Have we got time to do another one? I think so. Right, back in a minute. Okay, right. Yeet. Gone mad. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Welcome. I'm going before the headache gets out of control. No worries, mate. Take it easy, mate. I hope it gets better soon for you. Right, okay, let's get on with the next job, shall we? So, we have an Xbox Series X. And this Xbox Series X has been sent in because it is not displaying in 4K. So, we're going to need to hook this up to the TV in order to test it. Let's have a look, see. Let's turn it on. Let's switch over to the ugly cam. And let's have a look. Where's my controller? There she is. There she is. Alright, let's take a look, so. I was going to sync a controller. settings, TV and display, 1080p. And it goes back to 4K, to 1080p, sorry. TV doesn't allow 4K, so let's have a look at, right, okay, well, that explains it. Override is set to on, and it's set to HDMI. Not going to work. Set it to auto. Keep it on auto. And okay, so on auto, it doesn't allow 1080p either. Okay, that is the ESD-IC. That is going to be the ESD-IC. So they've set it to override so they can get it to work in a somewhat usable resolution, but obviously that's like putting a limiter on your car, isn't it? So if we switch that to the capture card, and we go for TV and display. So what they've done, you can see there we've got 64480, and that's the only one it's recognising. But as you'll see here, what they did was they set the display fidelity override, sorry, the display overscan override to HDMI. So if you select that, it'll allow 1080p, but it won't allow 4K. Yeah, so now it's working in 1080p. Let's go auto detect. And straight back to 64480. So let's just use the HDMI tester. These are on pre-order. I'm completely out of stock, so if anyone does want one, they are pre-order. They do sell out really quickly. And yeah, as you can see, it is playing up a little bit. So we've got no EDID. So if you look there, we've got, oh hang on, you can't really see it on these, so I'll have to spin it round. So we've got the data lines, so all four of those lights are lighting up. We've got the power and we've got the 5 volt, but EDID is missing. So that middle light there is supposed to light up. There is flux in that port. There is some flux in that port. Let's just, well, I can flood the HDMI tester with flux. Sorry, with IPA, and then plug it in. Let's see if that makes a difference. No. Yeah, so power 5 volt, no EDID. Yeah, that did make a difference in terms of the contact, but we still got no EDID. So it's not able to detect 4K. So it's not able to talk to the TV at all. So that's why it's not working. Had his nails done for the stream. No, I'll just cut myself twice. So yeah, that's why this isn't working, because the EDID is missing, which is very likely going to be the HDMI ESD-IC. But yeah, if anyone does want to order one of those on the store, consolefix.shop, yes, that is wrong. It's being corrected for the next batch. So if you've got one of these ones, they are one of a kind, because, well, not one of a kind, they're like one of 40, because, yeah, the person who makes them put the wrong URL on. Consolefix.store is actually a domain I own now, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, they are on pre-order. They are on the way, being made as we speak, but unfortunately they are completely out of stock. Uber sells an ESD bypass. He does, but I also sell the ESD ICs. So unfortunately, I have to show my own store there because I sell the ESD ICs. So yeah, the ESD IC is basically, it's a bunch of diodes inside a little chip, and it protects the circuit. So well, it protects the console from a surge. And when that goes, it can either cause no display at all, or it can cause limited functionality, so limited resolutions. It's really annoying because the chips can't be bought, well, from anywhere except for consolefix.shop. You can buy an ESD bypass IC, so it will bypass the ESD IC completely. From ubermicro.co.uk, or you can just buy an ESD IC from me. Your choice. I will say the proper chip is more expensive than the bypass IC, and the reason for my pricing is because you can buy them, but the manufacturer wants £45 per IC if you buy 3,000 of them. So I sell them for £45 as donor pools, which I think is fair. I think it's fair because you can't buy them anywhere else. Bypass chip doesn't work 4K display. It does. No, the bypass chip does work for 4K. So Uber Micro has actually made a proper PCB with a chip. I need to get to. He sent me one to use. I can't use it on a customer console, but I need to get to it on one of my own consoles so I can review it for him. But yeah, it does work on 4K, so it's absolutely fine and it is safe to use. It's just whether you want to run a bunch of jumper wires or whether you just want to install a small IC. So if you're watching this back as a video, I am live streaming on Twitch at the minute. If you do have this issue and you're not able to fix it yourself, feel free to get in touch, consolefix.shop. Use the contact page or use the live chat. Speak to me. For this particular job, I will charge £90. So that is £45 labour and £45 for the chip. How did you learn to do all this? Just practice, mate. Just practice. I've got no background in electronics at all. No formal qualifications. I just taught myself through trial and error and watching YouTube videos, pretty much. Pretty much just trial and error and watching YouTube videos. Anyone can learn this. If you enjoy it and you're dedicated to learning, like if you really want to learn, doesn't matter what background you've got, you can learn it. Trust me. Does I have done it to my Xbox One X? Yeah, it does. You can get 4K to work. It's hit and miss if you use jumper wires, but with Lee's bypass tool, Uber Micro, it does work every time on 4K. But with the jumper wire trick, the one that we've been doing for a few years, until I come along. Yeah, that one is hit and miss. Sometimes it'll work on 4K, sometimes it won't. So you can do a bypass. But this customer sent this in specifically because it's not working on 4K. So for that reason, it needs the ESD IC replacing. and it's got to be done with a proper chip. I've got no background in electronics, it's as easy as zap zap. Yep. You got it. You did it with jumper cables. Yeah. So with jumper wires, it is hit and miss, yeah. Like some TVs it'll work, some it won't. Like if I was to do it with my TV, it'll work. For some reason it works on my TV, but then the customer could get it home and it won't work on their TV. At least with an actual chip that's designed for it, you know, it'll work on any TV. It basically restores full functionality. Lee put a lot of time and effort and research into it, and he did do a good job. But you still have to run jumper wires to the PCB that he provides. So the way Lee's done it is he's got a chip and a mini circuit on a small PCB. So you still have to run jumper wires to the points on the board. But it is a much safer way than doing a traditional bypass. For now, it's a no fix. Yeah, there's an issue with the south bridge, so I'll rebuild the south bridge, and then it's just not turning on. So I think heat probably killed it. So I'll get it sorted. If the TV turns off, the signal won't come back on until you turn the Xbox One X off and on again. That's a bit weird. Oh, by the way, the Xbox Series X that I fixed last week, the one that I bought off eBay for £120, I'm going to put it in the new workshop. I'm going to use it in the new workshop because my son seems to have claimed my Xbox. Again. Alright then, there we go. So we have, what do we have? A V1 board, okay. Not that it makes a difference. There's another one with a weird colouring on the power supply cable. I've never noticed that before, but perhaps it's normal. I had one like it the other day and I thought there was something wrong. But I've never noticed it before. You've got to be really careful with that clip, by the way, because they will break and rip it clean off the board. And then you got yourself some trace repair. It should be back, guys. We should be back. Ah, stupid thing. Like I was online. Like I was actually chatting in. I was actually talking in chat. Oh god, that was a Twitch issue for sure. That was definitely a Twitch server reboot or something. Fucking annoying things. Oh well, it's alright. Right, okay. Anyway, we're in like Flynn. Right, I will double check the port and make sure that we've got a good contact on everything. You never know. It could be that we've got a connector pin not soldered. So I could be talking all this bullshit about the ESD ICs and it could just be a non-soldered pin. Boing. Twitch is protesting because I showed ugly cam. Protests are illegal, sorry. Besides, I'm beautiful. What are you talking about? Why didn't that get replacement thermal paste when the HDMI port was changed? Right, what are we going to find here? Well, first of all, we need to plug the microscope back in. I really need to set up my other capture card port. Right, let's have a look, see. Well, that looks pretty good, to be fair. Oh, don't start microscope. The soldering job on that looks fine. Ah. Or not. Yeah, maybe not. I mean, it could have been cleaned better, but I mean, that was pretty much connected. What's the pin out? I'm sure pin 15 is EDID. DDC clock. Don't start microscope. Don't you dare. Yeah, pin 15 is for EDID. Don't start microscope. Right, well, let's just touch up those couple of pins. Oh, for God's sake. Just going to start doing it, innit? Just going to start fucking around. Where's my flux? Where's my flux? There it is. Underneath the donor board. I mean, other than it being cleaned, well, could have been cleaned a bit better, but the actual soldering on most of the pins is fine. Got a bit of random solder on the actual port. Right, okay. Let's just clean this up. I mean, the port soldering isn't great, actually. I'm wondering if it needs a reflow or not. I'm wondering if I need to reflow the port. Pin 15 is fine now. Do I get a data line reading on pin 15? Or rather, a dial reading on pin 15? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look, see. Diode. It's showing up as short. In fact, all three of those are showing as short. 15, 16 and 17. There's definitely no bridges there. 19 and 18 are fine. 15, 16 and 17 are all showing as short. And they're the DDC lines, which is the HDMI equivalent of EDID. So, yeah, I've got a feeling that's the ESDIC. Oh, yeah, that's definitely the ESDIC. All right. Yeah, that needs replacing. That needs replacing. That is as rough as a bag of nails. Nah, nothing. Nothing under the port. Port's good. Yeah. It was bridged. 'Twas bridged. And that chip is likely dead. Do. Right. Yeah, okay. Kind of explains it, doesn't it? Let's have a look now. So 15, 16 and 17. Let's have a look. No short. And no short. Open line. Yep. Yes, indeed, eh? So that, unfortunately, means we need to replace the ESD IC. It's pointless reboarding that because it's already pretty much knackered. It's cracked and stuff. What's the liquid being used? It's called flux. It helps solder to flow. Right, so I'm going to grab myself a donor board in a second. It's not. There's no such thing as a stupid question, mate. You only know when you know. You also don't know what you don't know. No such thing as a stupid question, mate. Unless you work for Just Stop Oil. Then there is. Right, I need to find a donor board with an ESD IC on it. There's one. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. What the hell is that crap on there? Go away. There we go. Let's move the board I'm working on out of the way. Right. I'm also out of solder. I need to go and grab some. Bear with me. I'm also going to grab a Red Bull. Why not? Right. So, I need to reball this. Grab the plumber's solder. Yeah. Yeah, so I need to reball this. So for anyone that don't know, that's basically, this is a BGA chip which stands for ball grid array. And it's basically a bunch of balls in a grid array. And it's kind of self-explanatory when you understand it. So it's just a bunch of balls on a chip. And not the type that your mom had in the mouth last night. So we just need to clean off the chip. Where is my wick? There it is. That's where my siblings went. Oh god. Right, so this chip is a lot smaller than you think. Like I said, you can't buy these chips, so unfortunately we do have to take them from donor boards. Well, you can, but you got to buy them in bulk. That's the issue. You got to buy 3,000 of them at £45 each if you want to buy them pre-balled. Unless you go to consolefix.shop, and then you can buy them fully working without having to buy 3,000. Just saying, I don't very often shill the shop, so I may as well, like once in a while, I may as well shill the online store. It's a rare occurrence. But times like this call for it. You've only got to buy 2,999. Listen, if you want to order 2,999, mate, I'll find a way to fulfill that order. I'm telling you. I will find a way to fulfill that order. This whole thing is an ad. No, of course it's not. Consolefix.shop. Oh man, I've got a really tickly throat. Sell them to other streamers, nice cough. Don't even have a 1080p TV. Damn, dude. Right. Microscope. You better stop it. Right, yes, this is going to be pretty difficult to see because I am pretty far zoomed in at the minute. Unfortunately, these are incredibly small chips. I've actually got to move my microscope because that part of the that part of the table is a little bit bulgy. Oh yeah, these are really small, like incredibly small. These solder balls are 0.2 millimeters in size. Just for the record, they are incredibly small chips. And now you know why I charge £45 to set them. They are really small. Like they're way too small for my liking. But you know, the entire point of me like starting my own store was to provide the chips that no one else will, like the SDICs and stuff like that. It's a little bit out of focus, sorry guys. This chip's a little bit oxidized. I'm not sure if this is going to end up allowing me to actually solder some balls to it. I'll try. If it takes a contact with the solder balls, it'll work, but it might not. Oh, one wrong move on these, mate, and they're gone. They're just absolutely gone. Yes, there is probably too much flux. Damn you. Damn you. Hey, you're not in the circus now, stop it. Right, I don't have any 0.2 mil solder balls, but I do have 0.25 and they will do the job. Right. Is there a pad there? I believe so. The problem is that the pad layout on these is really awkward as well. Hang on. Dang it, I was one ball short. Ha! That's what she said. Let's drop down to 1% airflow, 400 degrees Celsius. And let's keep the air as far away as we can. Ah, you son of a... Well, that worked, didn't it? Damn it. Honestly, sometimes trying to get these solder balls to bond. Ah, you son of a... Right. Fine. You two don't deserve to be on there. Go away. Well, that's annoying. What the hell? Why are some of these balls not sticking? Right. 1 second. Right, those ones are stuck. Fuck off. So here's the annoying thing. You can barely see the pads because the chip's just too shiny. I don't think that's meant to be a pad. I don't know. I'll double check it on the board. I'm just roughing up the pads a little bit just to allow the balls to actually stick to them. If you just scrape the pads a little bit, it should allow the balls to stick a little bit better. I'm not giving up on this chip just because of how expensive they are. Like for every chip that I can't reball, it technically costs me £45. I will get to chat in a minute, by the way. I'm just trying to concentrate on getting this done. Yeah, so you see that one just stuck now, and it wouldn't stick before? It's because I've roughed up the pad a little bit. That one all should drop into place with flux. The freaking chip's sliding around everywhere now. Yeah, got another one that's gonna act like a little bitch. I'll get him eventually. That one that's kind of deformed a little bit will reshape itself. Damn it. Ah, yes, son of a... Listen, Mr. Solder Ball, you will sit on that chip. Freaking map keeps expanding there as well. Right, let's try and do these last three at once. Probably going to end miserably. Not one of them wants to go on. Ah, yes, son of a... I think this chip's fucked. I think I need another chip. I don't think those pads are recoverable. Oh dear. Well, there's £45 down the pan. Unfortunately, with donor boards, there's just nothing you can do sometimes. Alright, just got to get another donor board. Got to find one with one on. There's one. Ah. So annoying. It happens though, sometimes, unfortunately. Right. So this is one off a Series S board. They are the same chip. I'm just trying to prevent oxidation on the pads. I'll put as much flux as I can down. Try the split method. Try the split method. Because if that didn't... Well, if that removes though... Damn it, it pinged off. If that removes the pads, the balls... Oh no, it was... There was shit under that chip. Can't use the split method. Sometimes you can lift it up where it splits the ball in half, or splits all the balls in half evenly. Not this time, because there was crap underneath it. It must have been a liquid damage board at some point. It's all good. Actually, let's give that a reflow quickly. They might be close enough to the point where I can just drop that chip on. No, there's two in the middle. No. Never mind. Two in the middle that are smaller than the rest. Ah, you're poop. You're poop. Never mind. Damn it. It was worth a shot. Those two balls can be the difference between it working and not working, unfortunately. Ah, well, it was worth a try. However, those pads look a lot better than the last ones. Yeah, that will be absolutely fine. That will be absolutely fine. Give that a clean. It's going to keep going in and out of focus, by the way, because it's just so small. Yeah, it's just so small that even the slightest movement on the mat can be the difference between being incredibly blurry and perfectly focused. So every time I take pressure off the mat, it's going to go out of focus. Unfortunately. Hate it when they don't pick up on the tweezers. Because when you don't want them to stick to the tweezers, they do. My balls never behave how I want them to. Pun intended. Hey, wish my balls had stopped sticking to me. Right. Dang it. Guess what? I just placed the perfect amount of solder balls onto the desk, look. The perfect amount of solder balls on the desk. That is a rare, rare win. Right, let's drop my airflow down to 1%. 400 degrees Celsius. Right, there's one ball which hasn't took to the pad. Moved out of the way before we had chance. There you go. Right. You sneaky little barstool. Right, you can wait there. Now you're going to get put in a straitjacket. See? Didn't like that, did ya? Didn't like that, did ya? You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now, 'cause you're just a solder ball. Ha! Beautiful. Right. Perfect. Beautiful, mate. Right, let's pop that to one side while I sort this out. There we go. Just wick that away. Right, we want to keep your airflow really low for this, because if you don't, and you end up blowing the chip off while the solder balls are molten, you got to do it all over again. So the flux will hold that in place while I just check the initial alignment. It looks good. Slightly wonky, but surface tension will pull that in. Very slightly raised to the left top. Surface tension will pull that in. It'll be fine. I'll increase airflow in a second. There we go. So I see that dancing. So that dancing was telling me that it's in position. Good. No worries, Swank. No worries, mate. Have a good night. Take it easy, buddy. Right, that should be good. Looks good. Nice and flat. Nice and level. Cool. Good stuff. Right. Let's just replace this thermal pasta. Hopefully this works, because if it doesn't, I'm not doing anything else to it tonight. I am almost ready for my bed, to be honest. There we go. Good stuff. Do. Right. Let's get it back together. Enough for testing. There we go. Right. Do. Where be my power supply? There it is. Retest HDMI pins for short and reassemble. Nah, that'll be alright. Be alright. It's not going fully back together anyway, just enough for testing, just in case. Whenever I get a display issue, I never tend to, well, unless it's just a HDMI port, I never tend to put them fully back together. Just partial reassemble just for testing, and that's about it. Just enough to test. If it works, you'll get a full test tomorrow anyway. Roxy, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's Xbox Series X, mate. Right, that's enough for testing. Let's get the HDMI tester. Till we get EDID back. Come on. It's going to take a minute. We have no 5 volt. What? Oh. Yeah, that HDMI port's loose. I knew I should have reflowed that. Alright, I'm going to do that now. The HDMI port's loose. It wasn't soldered very well at all. Like the ground legs wasn't. Not my soldering, as in like the last person who worked on it. Oh, that's annoying. Sharpie, thank you. Really appreciate that. Thank you for subbing, guys. All helps. Guaranteed to smoke. Yep. Right, so look at that. It's loose as hell. because there's not enough solder on it. Let me just, well, there's enough solder there. In fact, there's too much. The issue, just bear with me. The issue is that the solder's not all the way through. It's not gone all the way through the port, so the slightest freaking movement, it causes it to end up pushing the port back out. Right. Let's have a look. Right, the port's solid again. I think it's gone all the way through. Yep, solder's gone all the way through that now. Looks good. So you can actually see the balls where the legs are actually coming through it now, rather than before when it was pretty much flat. Let's just have a look at the pins, shall we? I need a thinner pair of tweezers. Oh, yeah, this solder's weak as fuck. And I've run over that as well. I should probably have just completely redone the port, to be honest. Right, that's better. Nice solid joint by the look of that. Right. Now bridges. Let's have a look at the multimeter. 0.73. Same. Whoops. Same. 0.62. Open line, that's normal. Short. Yeah, pin 15 is still short, so we're not going to get EDID on that. Pin 16 is fine, but pin 15 is short. Something not right here. That line there is short. How is that line short? Doubtfully it's a bad port. Just make sure that it didn't merge any balls. No, it's still short. Right, I'm going to pull the port, just in case. And knock the port off. It's very unlikely to be the port, but I don't know. Like pin 16 is not short now, so there was definitely an issue with the ESD IC. 100% there was an issue with the ESD IC. What the hell is that solder? Nope, still short. Well, that must be a bad ESDIC then. I'm going to pick it up tomorrow. It's 3 AM. Yeah, it's 3 AM, guys. Oh, I'm not reboarding another trip tonight. Nope. Yeah. Well, never mind. A bit annoying, but it is what it is. Probably a bad chip. That's the problem with donor pools as well. Is you're gonna get that stuff. You're gonna get that sort of thing. But yeah, thank you all. I really appreciate it. Thank you all for hanging out. Been fun as always. I will try and stream tomorrow. I'm not sure if I will. I'll record this because I'm going to do this in the morning, so I'll record this and I'll make it into a video. But yeah, thank you all. I really appreciate it. Take care, everyone. Hopefully, see you all in the next one. Peace.